Henry, look. I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge. It's such a shame to see the old place just left like that to... Henry! Stop that. Come on, we still have to go to the market.
Looking for something, lad?
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more. Let's move along.
Forgive me. It's just that... I remember this forge from my childhood. When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
Wait, Martin? My husband had an apprentice called Martin. That was your pa?
He was my stepfather, but he raised me as his own.
That doesn't surprise me. Even as a lad, I could tell his heart was in the right place. How's he doing?
Unfortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that. My God, Martin's adult son? Time really does fly.
He told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times, true enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry.
I'm Magdalena. It's a pleasure, Henry. Care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
I can't refuse an offer like that.
Glad to hear it. Come with me, then. I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Skodder's forge was the finest in Kuttenberg. Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then. His apprentices left and the blacksmiths guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister in Visokar at the time. She's with the Lord now too, poor thing. I was left here all alone, on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
How did your husband get ill?
Out of the blue. He started coughing, got weak, then lay down, and never got up again. It wasn't the plague, but something nasty nonetheless.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What can you do? Such is life, lad.
Did Martin really not want to take over his own forge?
He was just a lad at the time, and taking over a forge is no easy feat. The guild has its own rules and who to assign it to.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it ablaze. Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole. That's the watering hole next door. But it doesn't matter now, they never caught anyone. All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years. But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested in the rantings of some old crone.
I am interested.
It's kind of you to say that. I keep trying to explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guildmasters are too worried about their own business to listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel, like when my old Skodder used to run it.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith, like your pa? Christ, of course you are. I should have known. It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right. Such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that would be wonderful. Only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out. But be warned, from what I know, the guild is careful not to let anyone that isn't from a blacksmithing family into their ranks. So don't mention Martin wasn't your birth father. It would only hurt your chances.
Thanks for the tip. I won't say a word. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry.
Welcome, good man. It's good to see you, lad. Good morning.
Master Bushek?
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt-down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Aye, but only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers, and the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete the guild's trial. Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
I'm Radzig Cobbler's bastard.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Really? I'm the bastard son of Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
Henry, if you really want to join the guild, Think about what you're saying. You have to come from a respectable blacksmith family. So next time, think long and hard about what you're going to tell me, all right?
About the guild.
Yes?
As far as experience, I helped at my father's forge. We made a sword for Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets together. I'd be happy to get his word in writing, if need be.
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything.
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait. Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Frisky?
Oh, hey, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it. It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part. Are you ready for the guild trial?
What does the guild trial involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues. And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, do you feel up to it?
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. I'll take you to the guild forge where the trial will take place. I should also mention there will be a verbal exam. And if you can read, I have an excellent handbook here. It's called On Blacksmithing. And it contains all the basics my colleagues may test you on. I'd be happy to sell it to you for a small fee. And one more thing. If you'd like, you can wait for the trial here. Just say the word.
I'd like to wait here for the trial.
Very well then. We have plenty of room.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Come now, the guild forge isn't far. Just pass through the lower market and we're there. But I wonder how prepared you are. Considering you turned down the handbook, mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? Are sparks a good sign while forging?
Yes, they're a good sign.
I'm afraid not. It was a trick question. If sparks fly while you're hammering, it's a good sign. Whereas if you're heating the workpiece, it's a bad one. I have one more question for you. Why do blacksmiths whistle while they're hammering?
To keep rhythm.
Exactly. It's so they can keep rhythm. At least you got this one right. You can't just rely on blind luck. What's in the book is essential, Henry. Remember that. A good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild.
Pardon me.
I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection. And the best part is, I'm
You're
happy
always
to share
welcome
it with
here,
others.
noble sir.
Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now.
I'm sorry.
Henry, are you ready?
Lass es uns tun.
Shall we begin?
I'm ready. We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry of Skalitz.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye. Frisky here, frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around. Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
Say, Heinrich, how can you tell you have made progress on your workpiece?
By the shape.
That's right.
Correct.
Let's move on to the second.
What's the final step before completing a piece?
Heating the workpiece.
Wrong.
Quenching in a barrel, of course. You must know this.
I'm afraid not. You'll have to really put in an effort.
We will pay even closer attention to the quality of your product so that you can make up for your lack of knowledge.
Your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky. Let's see, then.
Genau.
Just like Martin. Nothing special so far.
Komm schön.
Oh, kurwa.
burning it.
Hell yeah,
Das ist zu viel.
Stärker!
Let's see then.
Konzentrieren!
All done?
Let's see what you made. My! I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. Fantastic work, Henry. This sword is a piece of art. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith's Guild, Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial. Let us head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony. After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz. Kneel. Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the Guild.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters. Go on,
not that
hang
hard,
up
is
that
it?
sword. Welcome to the guild, Henry. It's now up to you to say a few words.
I'm following in my father's footsteps. Even as a lad, when I watched him by the forge, I wanted to be just like him. A real master blacksmith. Today, thanks to you, my dream has come true. And here in Kuttenberg, where Pa spent the best years of his life, I like to think he'd be proud of me.
He would be, without a doubt. In any case, from this day forward, Henry is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The guild rents her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
We
I
have
told
to
you,
finish
Meg.
sorting out the shipments. And what are we going to do about the gold plate?
Why was Magdalena bothering you about the smithy?
She's used to sticking her nose into everything, even guild matters that aren't her concern. Old Skoda, may the Lord grant him eternal rest, always tolerated it. She probably doesn't want to live out her years in her ruin. And I understand that. On the other hand, it was her choice. We offered her a cottage elsewhere, but she wouldn't hear of it. Said that was her home.
Why did they call Martin Frisky?
Truth be told, I don't know. Master Skoda came up with it, and it just stuck. He probably called him that because Martin was always hopping around full of ideas and never hesitated to act on them. Whatever sort of ideas they may have been, we weren't terribly close, what with the age difference. But Martin had a bright future ahead of him. That much was clear to everyone in the guild. He could have become one of us one day. But for whatever reason, he chose another path.
I have one thing to discuss.
What exactly happened with the fire at Skoda's smithy?
That was a tangled affair. I still can't quite make sense of it. Fires can start on their own sometimes, from the weather and such. But it had been rainy for days. Widow Magdalena was out of town, staying with her sister, I think. So the place wasn't being watched, and no one saw anything. Naturally, the city watch looked into it as suspected arson. But they never found the culprit. I don't even remember anyone pointing fingers.
We have to finish sorting
In the end, it was written off as an unfortunate accident. See you soon, my friend.
Good day to you.
You're always
I'll be
welcome
with you in
here.
just a moment.
Come and take your pick. You...
At your service, sir.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my quality goods here?
At your service, sir.
Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. Ah, I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
Why would I run?
I'm just joking. But make no mistake, you're in for some hard work. The house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do, and I'm afraid I won't be of much help. My back isn't what it used to be. One bad move and I'll stay hunched over like an old crone.
I'm sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks like you have some strong hands and that you're not all thumbs. But first you'll have to get inside. The entrance from the street is blocked. A beam collapsed.
I'll figure it out. I'll have to open this gate from the other side. I wonder what's in store for me here. This looks like it was an apprentice's room. Come on. Lugging sacks really never gets old. Oh, Christ, that's heavy.
Carrying those heavy
One
sacks
sack after another.
downstairs, I couldn't handle it.
reckon I can still use these materials. Good as new, I suppose. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Now just to put it in a sack and take it to the wagon. Whew. Ugh. Ooh.
heavy.
Some of this is bound to come in handy.
It's even worse than I thought in here.
What's this? It has Martin's mark on it. I'll have to ask Magdalena.
My word, you really are a handy lad. And hardworking too. I like to see that. You see this, Skoda? Your forge is finally in good hands.
I found this. The mark Martin used to use is on it. Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs. They always met up in the evenings after work. all hush-hush, and over something so silly, no less.
Why did they meet up?
Because of the broken astronomical clock on the Rathaus Tower. Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed, so they asked the masters of the guild to propose a solution. Your pa got all excited about it, then got my old Shkodder involved, along with that other apprentice that was here. What was his name? Such a timid, quiet lad. Sakura. Oh, I can't recall, but I remember they did some work on it, but the city ended up changing its mind.
What happened?
They brought in some Italians, all the way from Padua or whatever it's called. And how do you think that turned out?
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace. The Italians ended up running off along with the money. There was no money left for the repairs, and there still isn't. So the clock is still broken. I remember when it still used to chime. But what can you do? Better to discuss what you want to do with this place.
I want to spruce this whole place up.
All right then. Come, I'll show you something. This was Shkodder's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. You could stand here for hours. It was his favorite spot. And now it's yours.
It's an honor.
I think there's just one thing left to do. You have to put up a shop sign. So your customers know where to go, right? Have a look at the plans here. Good work, Henry. I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now that you're officially open, why don't you forge something for me?
What do you need?
Nothing difficult. My old axe broke. It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and crooked, so it's not good for chopping.
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one. Probably for free.
I don't need their charity. Besides, if you're even half as talented as your pa was, this should be child's play to you, no?
Of course. You can count on me.
And don't forget to sharpen it too. I can't chop with a dull axe.
I noticed your brooch. It's really lovely.
It's a nightingale. Skoda made it for me for our first anniversary. I used to sing while I worked, and he'd always say, "My little nightingale."
It's a real masterwork.
It's mainly a keepsake now. Not much of his is left. Just that old axe. And an axe doesn't make the best love token.
I'd like to know something about Martin.
Of course, ask away.
What was Martin like when he was young?
He was a well-mannered boy. I didn't know him outside the forge, but by all accounts, he was quite a rascal. Word was, he never missed a chance for mischief. He was always betting on something. Even tried it on with my Skoda. He eventually talked him into a wager. I don't even remember what for. That he'd leap the brook down on Bach. He took a long pole and said he'd vault right over. It seemed like a clever idea, but the pole snapped in two, and poor Martin plunged straight into the water. Skoda called him Frisky from that day on.
How was he at the trade?
Better than good. He wasn't a complete beginner when he came. He'd trained under another master first. I can't recall where from. I think he brought a few sketches with him, which he showed Skoda, and the two of them tried to work something out. He wanted to become a swordsmith, and it showed. He really cared about mastering the craft. He spent a lot of time at it. My husband praised him for being able to think for himself from the very beginning. And he didn't hand out praise lightly, let me tell you that.
How did you get along with Martin?
He was no trouble. Ate whatever I cooked, helped out now and then when it was needed. He was a bit like a son to me, really. Although, he never wanted to talk about his family, where he was born, where he came from. No one could get it out of him.
Why did he end up leaving Kuttenberg when things were going so well for him here?
If only I knew. One day he was still here, comforting me, saying everything would be all right. And the next day, he was gone. Didn't even take his things. I asked after him at the guild, but no one wanted to say anything. I often wondered if he'd got himself into trouble somehow. But I never did find out what it might have been. And I doubt we ever will.
I'd like to know more about your husband.
What would you like to know?
How did he become a guild master?
Not long after our wedding, he passed the guild exam. He was even offered a choice of 2 forges. There were 2 vacant ones. One in town, in the merchant's quarter, where young Matthias is now, and this one. Everyone was surprised he chose this place. But we figured there'd be more space here. And we were right. People didn't mind walking outside the walls once they saw the big, fine smithy we built here. As our smithy prospered, Skoda's influence grew, not just in the guild. He even talked about standing for a seat on the council. But he didn't live to see it.
How many journeymen did he train here?
Well, not all that many, to be honest. He started with some lad called Yaneba from Petch. But the boy couldn't take Skoda's high standards and left. My husband was a strict man. I can't remember a single apprentice who stayed longer than 6 months. Your father was an exception. Him and the fly. The two of them stayed together here 2 whole years. Right to the end. That says something about their skill. They were just fine smiths, and Skoda held them in high regard.
What happened after he died?
It's all a bit of a blur. I don't really remember that time too well. It all happened so quickly. He fell ill, took to bed, and 3 days later we were laying him out. Suddenly the smithy was full of people. The guildmasters arranged the funeral, the councillors came to offer condolences. The journeyman disappeared without a word. I went to my sister's for a time, and while I was away the roof caught fire. And the rest you know. I was left here all on my own.
more like it.
Good day. What would...
I have that axe you wanted.
Wonderful. Let's see. My word. This is really great work, Henry. Your customers will be tripping over each other to buy your products. Just be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is shoddy, they'll notice it right away. So, if you mess up a piece while forging and it ends up being low quality, it's best to just make a new one. All right?
All right.
Word will spread soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. And you'll have your first customers. Everyone around here knows me, so sometimes they might come to me with orders. I did the same for my husband back then. Does that work for you?
That works for me.
Glad to hear it.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? On the contrary, I'm glad. I'll help out around the house, and I'll be happy to help with this too. I don't get out much, so I have all the time in the world. Oh, and one more important thing. You can also sell pieces you forge on your own, without anyone ordering them. There's a storeroom past the left door under the archway on the street, where you'll find a chest you can put products in, and I'll do my best to sell them. Here's the key to the chest. I'll hold onto the money for the products for you, so feel free to ask.
You've taken on quite the workload, Magdalena.
I don't mind. All the movement keeps me young. In the meantime, you can focus on getting in good with the guild.
What should I do?
The guild masters are an eclectic bunch. They all like different things. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. They'll appreciate you, and you'll forge all the more. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you offer him a game at the guild hall, I'm sure he won't refuse. He used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you about some of their misadventures.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, yes, you do. Don't lie to yourself.
It was good to see you, Henry.
Stopping here, and you're in the clear.
God be with you. Jugs here, big and small. Jugs.
Come and take your pick.
Full here.
Good day to you. I'm sure you'll find what... Ah, if it isn't our newest member, Henry. What brings you here?
Well, I was just passing by, so I thought I'd stop and greet you.
That's nice of you. How's the forge doing?
Pretty well. I'll clean things up. Soon it'll be good as new.
Well, best of luck to you, lad. Us guildmasters have to support each other, you know? Work together, like friends.
By the way, Magdalena mentioned you like playing dice.
Aye, that's no secret. Anytime, any place. What about you? You like rolling bones?
Of course.
Glad to hear it. Fancy a game now? What game would you like to play?
Emperors and nothing else.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Вот это повезло. Вот это повезло. 5 единиц плюс 4000. Так, а как бляху использовать, я уже забыл.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
Не забыл я, как играть в кости.
That's enough. Your turn.
Или бляха удвоения, она сама работает сама по себе, я уже, блин, реально не помню. Так, 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 6. С такими, в принципе, костями мне и бляха удвоения не нужна.
All right, that'll do. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Бляху можно использовать только если у противника такая же, ну. Понятно. Хотя у меня золотая бляха, у нее тоже золотая. Но я не могу использовать, странно все равно.
My God, what a... Well played. You play a lot better than your pa did. Frisky always had rotten luck at dice.
Really?
Aye, but he did more than all right for himself in other areas. You know what they say, unlucky at dice. Now listen, I had an idea. When you play dice, you could spread our guild's good name.
What do you mean?
Players in Kuttenberg and beyond always appreciate it when someone like a guild master plays a fair game with them. It'll help our prestige as well as yours. And I speak from experience. And so you have something to play for, even with some more discerning opponents. Take this.
Thanks.
And one more thing. When me and the other masters had a good look at you during the ceremony, you seem like the type of fella that's been through a lot despite your age. Am I right?
You're right. You could say I'm a bit of an adventurer.
And that's just the type of bloke I need. Just so you understand, us fellas at the guild are craftsmen, merchants. There are some troubles we can't solve without outside help. And now that we have someone like you, we might not have to go looking for it elsewhere.
What's this about?
A shipment of materials that got stuck somewhere on the way to Kuttenberg. One of our German masters, Klaus Eichner, wanted to discuss it with you. Go and see him. He can tell you more.
Wait a moment. I wanted to ask you about Martin. Did you know him well?
Of course I did. All the blacksmith's apprentices in the city knew each other. We were one big group. But it was different with Frisky. That was real friendship. The things I got up to with him and Fly. These days, nobody would believe me.
I hear he and Skoda tried to fix the astronomical clock.
Aye, everyone wanted to back then. But Frisky and Fly said they'd made some progress. But they could have just been yanking my pizzle.
Well, I don't think Martin was the type of person to joke about things like that.
I suppose you're right. I reckon if he was still alive, he'd still be trying to fix it.
Who was Fly?
A fella called Stander. He used to apprentice with your pa at Skoda's Forge. Folks used to call him Fly because he was always calm, quiet, kind of like a fly on the wall. But when he got pissed off, he could really buzz, believe me.
He sounds like he'd be worth talking to.
Aye, only he left the burg, and God knows where he is now. Maybe one of the other masters will know more. Try asking them about him.
What did you get up to together?
Ha! Things that aren't polite to talk about, lad. Girls, taverns, all sorts of nonsense. Maybe I'll tell you sometime, once we get to know each other better. But anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have your work cut out for you at the forge.
Are you going to make bread today?
I don't think so.
Axes and net. Take your pick.
The finest quality good.
are you barging in here for? Clear off! You can't just... You're not allowed!
Fine days.
Блин, как же все-таки кайфово это все дело отстраивалось в этой игре. Свой дом. Приводить в порядок кузню, в которой работал отец. Кайф. Ну, сейчас глянем, что я там настроил. А, ну тут я еще ничего не отстраивал, не ремонтировал толком. О, здесь стало поуютнее. Так, почтенный мастер Буреш. В продолжение нашей беседы хочу выразить полное удовольствие тем, что со всеми перебоями на... Блин, ничего не видно. Вот, возле огня. Так... Со всеми перебоями на гражданских рудниках покончено. Будем надеяться, что несу до последних недель уж больше не повторятся. Тебе и твоих людях я по-прежнему полностью уверен. Доходы от нашего небольшого предприятия растут, так что я решил повысить твое чистое жалование. Плата за право пользования привилегиями владельца плавильни в грунте останется прежней. Ведь ты ее из чистого жалования платишь. А, ну у тебя за последнее время изрядно выросло, отчасти благодаря моим занятиям монетного двора. Сейчас я очень занят, поэтому ты не встретишься в нашем месте в обычное время. Кланяйся от меня нашим дорогим умельцам. Проверь, что у них ни в чёт нет недостатка. Этим пусть Вальмар занимается. Окей. Так. Говорит с Эйхнером.
sin. Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Glad to see you, guild brother.
Boris mentioned you wanted to discuss something with me.
And what is it he told you?
Not much, but I understand you're having some sort of business troubles.
Good, good. But before we speak, I have to ask you something. And please be honest. Is Martin the blacksmith really your father, junger Mann?
Why'd you ask? Don't you believe me?
Ich möchte dir trauen, but I have a good memory for faces. And to tell you the truth, you do not resemble your father much.
Martin was the one who raised me and taught me the craft, but he wasn't my real father. You're right.
And you admit this freely, even while knowing the regulations forbid bastards from becoming members of the guild?
My father would vouch for me, were he still alive. He'd want me to carry on his legacy.
Well said. The wishes of the dead do indeed bear weight. Nevertheless, do not mention this to anyone else. Not everyone may be so understanding, and may wish ill upon you, Junge. Now please follow me. We can discuss the rest in private. Ach ja. It is always easier to think over a cup of wine. So bitter und so süß wie das Leben selbst.
Why did you...
Gott segne dich, Klaus. Oh, verzeih, I did not know you had a visitor.
Nichts passiert, mein Bruder. Allow me to introduce our newest member, Master Henry. Henry, this is my younger brother, Olbert, a royal official. He oversees the customs and guilds of Kuttenberg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Ja, gleichfalls, Meister. Do not let me disturb you. We shall speak later, Klaus. Auf Wiedersehen, meine Freunde.
Good. Now you know my brother as well. He is a man of strong principles. The guilds do not have it easy with him.
Your brother is a nobleman. He looks highborn.
Nein, not at all. We have the same father. But I was the one to inherit his forge and place in the guild. Albert had to pave his own road. Everything he has achieved is thanks to his ability to deal with people.
So he's our ally. We can trust him.
That depends. He is an honest man, but he will not give us anything for free. Things used to be simpler with him. Nevertheless, while the world may change, problems stay the same. And you are the one I chose to help me deal with them, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to, if I'm able. What is this about, Master?
You may not know this, but it is my job to guarantee the guild can do its work without interruption, and that the goods get where they need to. Surely you know our work attracts all sorts of undesirables, right?
Did something go missing? Someone got robbed?
If only it was just one someone, junger Mann. And I'm afraid we will have to sort this out ourselves.
I'm sorry, but I need you to tell me a bit more.
Ich werde es dir gerne erklären, mein Freund. As you know, the king rules this city. But it is rich mine foremen and trade guilds that truly hold power here. Our is among the most influential. And our business keeps the city's coffers full. But that is precisely why we must be careful.
Who's threatening us? Sigismund? Or those Cistercians?
The nobility is jealous of us, the mine foremen hate us, and the abbot does not miss an opportunity to harm us. Surely you can imagine the hassles and delays that brings. What's more, Ever since the army arrived in the region, every dirty deed is blamed on deserters and Trabants.
Are you saying they're ambushing our wagons on purpose?
Ja, genau. And it's getting harder and harder to save what we can. That is why I wanted to ask for your help, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to help. Where should I go?
I see you are not afraid of anything, mein Freund.
Well, I don't mind getting my hands dirty when it's for a good cause.
Good, good. That is just what we need. A supply wagon on its way from Prague disappeared yesterday. It was likely attacked. It is some rotten luck. There was nothing particularly valuable, but the foreman had guild documents with him for transferring property.
Do you suspect someone?
Hard to say. I do not know yet. But those documents will cost us dearly unless we get them back. Assuming those blackguards have not already burned them.
So you think there's more of them?
Ja, das stimmt. I would guess they have a camp somewhere nearby.
I understand. I'll have a look around and try to find those documents.
Gut gemacht. Tell me, how do you plan on doing it?
Easy. I'll find those wretches and send them straight to hell.
Oh, wirklich? That sounds risky. I would do it at night at least, Junge. I will give you some potions and weapon coating. But be careful. It is highly poisonous.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
The documents you are looking for have a green seal with the guild's symbol, and they were in a leather case originally. I doubt those blackguards know how to read, so perhaps you will get lucky and find them lying around or maybe in some crate or chest.
Is there anything else?
Nein, das ist alles. Get those documents back if you can, but remember, du solltest vorsichtig sein, junger Mann.
That's not bad. God bless you, sir. Want to break in here?
You're supposed to be closed. Good day.
Greetings. Stop that whistling.
Quick!
Go!
They attacked the guild's wagon. Stole those documents around here. Master Eichner wanted me to look for them. can. Just like I could have thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
If you value your life, kurva, enough! I'll teach you, you fucker! Show your stuff!
Show what you're made of. Hey, what's that? And now you're mine. Bleeding, are you?
Yanking my pizzle! Intruder! Get over here!
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! He must have been shooting from here, but where is he?
To hell with you! Attack! Come and help us! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You won't get me!
I've been waiting for you.
Where did that come from? Go to hell. Alert! Alert!
Here I am, you scum! Alert! You on!
There's more of us! You have a chance!
But
You Harson! Come on then!
you want to try me?
You never saw that coming! Show your stuff! Come on then! Shit! What
You want to try me? Christ! Shit!
sir. Christ, pardon me.
Come and take bread here. Doesn't spoil. Come and buy some
Tools!
bread.
Iron tools!
What will it be? Show me your wares.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Little horseradish.
Old and infirm, the church of my father's requiem mass. Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages still saying.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
What do you...
Wie schade, mein Herr. Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Nice. I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Take your pick. How come?
Mate, God, Christ on.
Good day. That city corner. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fecht Hut, and I've learned quite a bit already.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich... Schön, dich zu sehen, Gildenbruder.
I got lucky. I managed to get back those stolen guild documents.
So you found the scoundrels that did it?
Aye. I took back what they stole, then I took care of them.
Good. But like I said, it was a needless risk. You should have left that up to the bailiff. Now, show me the documents.
Here they are. These are the only ones I found with our seal.
Oh, mein Gott. Is this really all the documents?
Why? Is something missing?
Schwer zu sagen. But I think something else is behind this. It seems I will have to have a serious talk with the Brzevnov abbot. But that is for me to worry about. You did your job perfectly. And the other masters will hear about it. You can be sure of that. By the way, I heard you are looking for a man called Standa, whom they called Fly?
Aye. Do you know something about him?
I asked my contacts and found out he went to Horshan. Apparently he worked as a blacksmith in the mines. Why are you looking for him?
Boris told me Fly used to apprentice at Skoda's forge with my pa. Maybe he has some stories to tell.
Ja, das ist möglich. I do not remember him much, but it has been a long time.
That it has. We'll see what he remembers. Anyway, thanks for the help.
Nein, thank you, mein Freund. Und wenn es dir nichts ausmacht, I will mention this to the others. The guild should know what you have done for them.
What do you have for sale?
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Stop! Come here! Give me all your weaponry, all of your armor, or I'll hack you to pieces.
You're not getting a thing.
Got you! Fucking curve! Nasty thing!
Bad luck.
What's wrong? Don't like red? Watch and learn.
Do it! Take that!
You silly doggy. My humble respects.
These are royal mines. You can't be here.
Well, that's right. If anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
Are you Stander?
Who's asking?
Henry. I'm Martin's son. He used to apprentice with you at Skoda's Forge.
Martin? Christ, I haven't heard that name in years. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us.
Ah, I'm very sorry to hear that. We used to be best friends.
So I've heard.
Christ, what a day. What a day. Is that what you came here? To tell me he's dead?
Well, I had to tell you, but I also have something to ask of you.
All right, but this isn't the best time to tell you the truth.
Why? What's going on?
I don't know if I can... Oh, but you are Martin's son. It's not like I have anyone else to talk to anyway. I'm in trouble. Big trouble. I fell on some hard times as of late, so I borrowed some money from one of the guards here. I had to sign a contract with him. I was going to pay him back today, so I went to see him, and now he's claiming I'm late. I paid back what I owed him, but he says if I don't pay him the interest too, he'll break both my arms. He says it was all in the contract I signed. I can't read, you see. He swindled me. There's no way I can get that much money in time. Say, Henry, I know it's a lot to ask, but you look like a tough bloke. Could you try to convince him to take pity on me?
Where can I find the fella?
He's out patrolling on the road. He's a catchpole. And you can tell he's a moron at first glance. Christ, I hope nobody heard me.
Why are you so afraid of him?
Because he's a madman. He'll beat the shit out of you just for the hell of it. The miners call him Leech.
I wanted to ask you about the Kuttenberg astronomical clock. I heard you and my pa repaired it together.
Look, I don't have time to think about the bloody clock. That bloke is going to break my arms.
All right then. I'll sort out your debt with the guard.
Thank you, truly, thank you, but watch out for him.
Again.
Stander said you want some money on top from him.
And what's it to you?
I think you ought to forget about the interest. What you originally lent him, Stander already paid back. Why break his arms over a made-up debt? What sense does it make? So people will fear you. In the end, that'll only bring you trouble. And what if some superior of yours finds out? You think they'll be pleased? You'll be the one who ends up paying for it.
Well, you're probably right. All right then. Stander repaid his debt to me. Here's the promissory note. And tell him he's off the hook.
I sorted out those problems of yours with the guard. He'll make do with what you originally owed him. You're even. Here's the contract.
Thank you. Truly, thank you. You wanted to talk about the astronomical clock. But why with me?
The guild assigned me Skoda's old forge, so I'm fixing it up. And while I was cleaning, I found a plan of the astronomical clock. Magdalena told me the two of you tried to repair it on your own back then.
Wait. You're the master of old Skoda's forge now?
That I am.
Well, I'll be. And Magdalena is still living there?
She is.
That's good. How's she doing?
better now, I'd say. She was sad to see how long the forge was in disrepair. And living in a half-broken down house must have been tough.
Poor thing. When old Skoda died, she must have been through a lot. I have to go and see her. I have to see her and apologize. I just have to. I don't want to be here anyway. You reminded me of the old times in Skoda's forge and damn it. I'm a blacksmith, an armorer. I was almost ready for the master's trial. Oh, only I can't fight for my place in the sun. I never could. That's why I'm rotting down here in the mine. But maybe it's not too late. I'll try and find some work in a forge, somewhere near Kuttenberg. Maybe in Bach. But first, I'm going to Skoda's forge to see Magdalena. And nothing is going to stop me.
Wait, I wanted to ask you about the astronomical clock.
The clock's waited for 20 years. It can wait a while longer, can't it? I have to go and see Magdalena.
All right, suit yourself. We can go together if you'd like. It'll be faster.
Great idea. Let's go.
God be with you. Wait, who? You seem familiar.
Magdalena, it's me. Stander.
Stander? Oh, that Stander. My lord, you've changed so much.
Well, it has been 20 years. I'm so glad to see you. You look great.
Oh, please. I'm an old crone. What are you doing back here after so many years?
Henry here reminded me I left you alone here back then. And I came to apologize.
There's no need to apologize. Really, everything is better now. As soon as the fire got going again, it's as if things were back to normal.
Oh, just like the good old days. When Skoda died, it's like everything went belly up overnight.
What do you mean, everything went belly up?
Well, everything just fell apart. I found a job in Horshan. Martin stayed in Kuttenberg and Magdalena. I'm very sorry. Really.
Stop apologizing already. It was so long ago. I'm happy to see you.
Really?
Yes, really. Now stop your sobbing already, will you?
I heard you did something to your arm in Horshan and couldn't smith anymore since.
Aye, that's what I get for betting. I bet I could lift a basket full of ore. I did it, but I tore something in my arm.
Christ, you men.
They took on another blacksmith in my place, and even once my arm was healed, I never got my job back. So I went from armourer's apprentice to a bloody miner. What a load of shit.
You know what, Stander? Since you don't want to go back to Horshan...
That I don't.
I thought you might want to stay and come and live with us. What do you think, Magdalena?
Why not? There's plenty of space. This used to be your home, didn't it?
Why, that's very kind of you, but I wouldn't want to get in the way.
Oh, please. You won't be in anyone's way.
You can help me out at the forge from time to time. What do you say?
I don't know. Like I said, I could just go to Bach. It's no bother.
There's no need. Stay here.
Thank you. Thank you. And I'm sorry.
Stander?
How far did you get with repairing the astronomical clock?
Pretty far. We went to see the clock, found what wasn't working, and started making the parts needed.
Aye. I remember the sound of hammering long into the night.
We hand-forged gears for the mechanism we wanted to set the clock to. I suppose you could call it the metal heart of the clock. It was a hell of a lot of work. Then we hired a goldsmith's apprentice to put the whole thing together. He was a canny lad, only he turned out to be a right bastard and ended up fleecing us.
I didn't know that.
What did he do?
He decided to fuck us over and sold the machine to some rich burgher. The lad told him it was some ancient artifact, and the bloody fool ate it up. Martin gave him a proper beating for it, but it was no good. The machine stayed with the burgher, and shortly after that, Skoda died, and the whole thing lost its meaning.
Maybe I'll manage to fix it up.
You sound just like Martin. He put his heart and soul into the repair, but it's all so long ago now.
What's the name of the burgher who kept the mechanism?
Looking to get it back, are you? Forget about it. Martin tried it back then, and it was a wonder they didn't call the catchpoles on him.
It's been 20 years. Maybe his family doesn't even know what they have.
I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. His name was Ветеран, German fella. His house was across from the rat house in the lower market.
Aye, but old Ветеран is long gone. His son works as a scribe now.
But the heart is just the beginning. You'll need other parts too. We had plans for them, but God knows where they ended up. Do you know by any chance?
I have a bunch of Skoda's old sketches. Remind me later, Henry. My memory isn't what it used to be.
Where can I find Ветеран, the scribe?
Either at his home or at the rat house. His is the last door on the gallery in the courtyard.
What does the mechanism look like?
It's a kind of large metal target, about a foot in diameter. It has sliding circles and grooved rails attached to it. They're supposedly used to measure the time by the sun and stars. But to be honest, I don't know how.
I'll go and talk to the scribe then.
Let's hope he doesn't take after his father. I suppose I'll go and settle in.
God be with you, neighbour.
Good day to you.
Henry, do you have a moment for me?
What's it about?
Yesterday, I promised the priest from St. James I'd stop by with some eggs, but I haven't been yet. Would you carry them to him, please? I've still got a heap of work around the smithy, and I don't want to keep him waiting.
Sure. I'll stop by and see him.
Thank you so much. Here you go, and be...
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet. Try stopping by to...
Eastman.
I hear you and Martin used to be close with Boris of Brod.
Aye, old Boris, of course. He was a good bloke, never against a bit of fun.
And now he's one of the honoured masters of the Blacksmiths Guild.
You could always tell that fella would go far, unlike me.
I heard they used to call you Fly.
Aye, aye. Skoda blurted it out once when I was standing by the forge doing nothing. He said, "Don't just stand there like a fly on the wall." I wasn't a big fan of it. But that's just how it goes with nicknames. You always end up stuck with the one you don't want.
Don't take it the wrong way, but you seem like a bit of a loner to me. Did you live this whole time without a woman?
No. I was with this one girl who worked in Horshan for 7 years. A fine woman she was, from out Charslow way. She had a rough childhood. When she was a lass, some awful man hurt her in a bad way. She couldn't have children after that. But I didn't mind. We were happy together. And I don't think I could raise children anyway. Only then, she got sick. And there was nobody who could help her. She's laid to rest by the church in Grund.
Tell me something about Martin. You must have all sorts of stories.
I'm not much of a storyteller. You should ask Boris. He was always a bit of a blabbermouth. Take care, sir.
Is there something I can do for you?
Ah, I see the rumours about Skoda's old forge being back in business were true.
Aye. Only it's my forge now. I'm Henry.
Ah, Master Henry. Excellent. Pleased to meet you. They call me Janacek. I live over in Bach.
And what can I do for you, Janacek?
Nothing too complicated. All I need is an ordinary hunting sword.
All right. I'll gladly make you a hunting sword. And it won't be a piece of junk, I guarantee it.
Glad to hear it. A good hunting sword like that really comes in handy around the house. When you're done, please bring it over. I'd stop by myself, but you know how it is. Loads of work and not enough hours in the day.
Aye, I get it.
Like I said, I live in Bach, in the cottages right below St. Barbara's. I'm sure... Farewell, my friend.
Sharp as a razor.
All right, this is already sharp.
beam is a symbol of our faith. Help us build it.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Forever and ever, son. What brings you here?
I brought you eggs from Magdalena at the smithy.
Thank you, son. You must be our new blacksmith.
I'm Henry.
God bless you for taking on the renewal of that wretched place. How are you doing, anyway? Magdalena has told me a bit, but I'd like to hear more from you, too.
I can't complain. If it keeps going like this, the smithy will have been worth all the work.
I'm glad to hear that. And have you thought yet about making a contribution for a divine cause?
What do you mean?
As you see, I'm trying to raise coin for the completion of our sanctuary, and without the help of worthy townsfolk like you, I can't manage.
All right. And how much do you need?
As it's written in the letter to the Corinthians, every man according as he purposeth in his heart, so let him give, not grudgingly or of necessity, for God loveth a cheerful giver. And not only God loveth, if you help with alms now and then where it's needed, people will talk about it. It'll surely come back to your smithy and guild, whether in new commissions or in God's mercy. You can try it right away. The generosity you show will return to you in God's grace. Every groschen counts. Every stone and every beam is a symbol of our faith. Help us build it. The generosity you show will return to you in God's grace. Every groschen counts. The generosity you show will return to you in God's grace. Every groschen counts. Every stone and every beam is a symbol of our faith. Help us build it. You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? The generosity you show will return to you in God's grace. Every groschen counts. Praise to you, blacksmith. May the Lord repay your generosity 1,000-fold. Every stone and every beam is a symbol of our faith.
What do you need, my friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'm a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmith Guild. Come and play with me for its greater glory.
By all means, blacksmith. With pleasure. What game would you like to play?
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
А, вот еще у меня в прошлый раз бляха не работала. Потому что у нее бляха защиты нивелирует мою. Понятно.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Was für ein Scheiß.
Schön. Nein, gar nichts. I'm done.
Diese Schweine, diese ekelhaften Schweine. Who do they think is going to clean up after them? Ich glaube nicht.
Офигеть. 6 единиц.
Bin gleich bei dir.
У меня впервые такое. Сразу плюс 8000. Изи катка.
Gutes Spiel, mein...
That was a good game. Thanks.
And was it good because you won? Otherwise, it wouldn't have been a good game?
Well, either way, the only difference is I had a bit more luck.
Good luck, bad luck. Luck can even land on an ox. But when you play dice, you sometimes need a bit of thought, too. When to take a risk and when to squeeze that bird in hand nice and tight.
Well, that really applies in life, too. Someone can die at a blessed age, having everything they ever wanted, without ever really caring or worrying about anything.
True, true. You mean priests, right?
Well, I actually meant the lords. With priests, it's different. I know one well, and on the contrary, he was always worrying or fretting over something. About what to drink, or who to bed, and whether someone might rat him out.
And what happened to him?
No, he got ratted out so many times, the diocese couldn't overlook it anymore and kicked him out. So now instead of his rectory and church, he's just got his boots and a pilgrim's staff again.
That sounds like a proper dose of bad luck.
In the end, it was good luck for him too. That old bastard still knows how to handle a sword. And when he was no longer tied down by anything, they sent him to help us. He arrived just when he was needed and saved our lives. When you look at it as a whole, what started in a pile of shit ended up turning out well for us. And for him, he became a hero. Sometimes it's enough if just one bloke has dumb luck. And what seemed like misfortune can end up as unbelievable fortune.
Amen.
God bless you, sir.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I heard you've got some curious heirloom from your father.
Ah, yes. The ancient mysterious device. Heaven knows what it's for, but it's surely a rare thing. Why are you asking about it?
I'd be interested in it.
I can't just sell it. It was my father's.
Coin's not a problem. I'll pay a good price for that machine.
Still, I think it's worth quite a bit. Might be out of your range.
Try me.
I won't sell it for less than this.
That's more than enough. But fine, you've got a deal.
Well, now, I didn't expect you'd actually pay that much. All right then, the machine's yours.
Wiedersehen, Mann.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
I ought to put the heart of the clock on display somewhere. That table by the wall should show it off nicely. That's that then. Now I need to ask Magdalena about the next stage of the plans.
Christ, it's hot out.
Beneath the spires, the city spires. My love that burns so brightly slowly fades away. Slowly fades away.
Magdalena?
I'm glad you brought us down to here. Looks like the poor lad went through a lot down in those mines.
Maybe, but...
He's finally doing what he should. You're truly a man in the right place, Henry. That's plain to me.
Thank you.
What did you need from me? Oh, right. You were going to remind me of something, weren't you?
I wanted to ask if you'd have a look through Skoda's belongings. See if you can find anything more about that clock. Sketches, drawings, calculations.
All right, I'll take a look. It'll take a while, though. Skoda was always scribbling notes and never threw anything away. But look, if you're really serious about repairing that clock, you ought to let the town hall know. Go and see Bailiff Plymel and tell him what you're planning. He might have heard of our forge by now and give you a hearing.
God bless.
I managed to get the heart of the clock from Vetter.
That's great news. But if you really want to fix the astronomical clock, you're in for a long ride. This is just the beginning. Feel free to ask if you need any advice. Take care.
Today's a scorcher.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Bailiff of Kuttenberg and the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to repair the city walls. Many of you have gone to complain. The most merciful King Sigismund won't permit us to repair the walls, you claim. But here you see, that's nonsense. The king's only concern is our fair city's well-being. And he's definitely not afraid we might ever rebel against him, you understand? And why would we? Of course, our most illustrious bailiff knows that people have enough work of their own, so he isn't going to force anyone to work on the ramparts. He also knows that times are hard. So, if any...
What do you need?
You blacksmiths can pull teeth, is that right?
Well, yes, if needs must. But it's not a job I relish.
Please, my husband's in dreadful pain. His old gob's swollen and he won't go to the barber surgeon. He fears him like the devil fears the cross. He throws stuff at the walls and swears at me. I can't take it anymore. You must help me, blacksmith, please. I'm at my wit's end.
All right, I'll help him.
Thank you. And please, hurry. We live in the miners' quarter. I told my husband I was going for help, so he's waiting there. He hasn't slept all night, poor soul. He can be a right terror at times, but he's a good-hearted man otherwise.
Farewell, sir.
Jesus Christ.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Till we meet again, Henry.
Embroidery, silk embroidery, ribbons of all colors.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Leave me alone! I don't want to! Leave me!
No! Greetings, sir.
Leave me be! Get away from me! Haven't you got something to forge? Clear off! You haven't the nerve, have you? You haven't got the nerve!
You swine!
No, you don't!
You all right?
My tooth! My tooth!
What's with it?
It's gone! You knocked it out!
What?
You punched it out of me! It's over there!
Why? That's a stroke of luck.
Pure gold, that! Hurt like the devil it did! Thank you.
Well, you're the first man who's ever thanked me for punching him.
Это было забавно.
I've taken care of your husband. I reckon his tooth won't be hurting anymore.
I knew you'd help him. Thank you.
Just don't be startled. He might have a black eye. Or two.
He fought back, didn't he? Bloody hothead.
He fought, but he couldn't fend me off. And the tooth's gone.
You're a saint. I'll finally have some blessed peace. Here's your well-earned reward. And I'll tell everyone how handy you are.
Why not? Feel free to sing my praises. I'll be daft to turn that down. But make sure you also mention I don't pull teeth with pliers. I knock them out with my fists, right?
Got it. And thanks again. Farewell, sir.
Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
Indeed, for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Greetings, sir.
Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door be.
Go home. All it takes is a bit of nightshade in your husband's food and you'll be safe again. God will understand. Don't... I'm sorry.
May God give you health, sir.
What's that? Was that you?
Ah, never mind.
God bless you, sir.
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Leider ja. Some whoresons stole more of our goods.
What did they steal from us?
2 days ago, a cart carrying an armor's order for a rather noble lord was ambushed. I suspect this is no coincidence. Someone likely wants to damage us deliberately and has hired some bandits. I have made some inquiries and found out where the stolen goods might be. It's necessary to search around the abandoned hamlet of Opatowitz, north of the Hungarian camp.
This won't be that straightforward.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly balls of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
That's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
come from? We've got an intruder! I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole! Attack! Come and help us!
Show what you're made of!
Do it!
Fuck you! Too slow! All yours! Show what you're made of!
Ha ha! You never saw that coming!
You know much for us, fucker.
I'm all yours! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp fucker! I'm going to gut you, you horse! Show what I'm made of! All yours!
I'm just getting started!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp fucker! I'll rip your ass open! What do you want? You won't get me! Take that! All yours!
Fucking die already!
Show what you're made of!
Come on then! Here, won't.
No chance! Too slow! expect that, you bastard? I'm all yours! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'm just getting started! You fucker! You won't get me! You're no match for us, fucker! Show what you're made of! Useless! Go fuck yourself! I've been waiting for you! Don't worry, I'll get him! Bad luck! Ha! For us, fucker! Show what you're made of! Go fuck yourself! Jesus Christ! Watch and learn. There is.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
No, you don't.
Show your stuff! What the? Useless! Fuck that! Ha!
I've been waiting for you. Oh, you son of a bitch! I've been waiting for you.
Великое сражение на лестнице. Эту битву будет помнить столетия. 300 спартанцев гордились бы тактикой, которую я избрал. Один против 10. От звона металла голова болит. Ну, чисто по тактике, видишь, затащил. Чтобы они меня не окружили. Стратка сработала. Тут, правда, много тратить надо на ремонт. Ну ладно. Блин, а теперь тут их надо поднимать, убирать. Я уже не знаю, кого я там лутал, кого нет. Ладно, хватит. Что мне тут вообще надо? Смотреть местность. Я уже забыл, что пришел сюда. Так, тут вроде справился. Блин. Если бы я знал, конечно, что это настолько затянется, я бы, конечно, не брал это задание.
Greetings to you two.
You won't believe it. I've travelled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing the best way.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Komm. Was möchtest du, mein...
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Hi, here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Sehr gut. You really are reliable, junger Mann. Thanks to you, the others will see that our guild can handle any scum.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
I need something
That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
Verdammt hochnäsig.
Hochnäsig? Meaning his nose is up?
Ja, genau.
I like that.
Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen, mein Herr.
I'm at your service, sir.
Parsley, fresh vegetables.
We're at war, and the roads are filled with cutthroats.
Thank you, Sabone. Horseradish here. Make it hot.
Knives for sale!
Greetings.
This. I'd like to do something about that price.
How's this? You must be from a poor Aye, that'll do. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Show me your ware.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Show me your... Let's talk about the
Satisfied?
You'll have to make a... Aye, that'll do. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Bloody hell.
I heard something. I must be mad.
Good day.
Schön, Sie zu sehen, Meister.
Bailiff, I'd like to talk to you about your broken clock. I believe I can repair it.
Look here, Master Henry.
I cannot let someone near the clock who is barely known in town. But do not take it the wrong way. But if it went wrong, the counselors would have my head. Or worse, they would never trust me with the bailiff's mace again. Come and see me once you have made a name for yourself in Kuttenberg. Then we will talk.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Ну, вот это уже другое дело. Солидно выглядит.
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet.
Tell me more about
What do you want to... It was good to see you, Henry.
What do you need?
I hope this won't sound daft, but I'd like to watch you forge.
Does it excite you?
What?
The blazing forge, the rhythmic hammer blows, rivers of sweat.
No, it doesn't excite me. It was, whatever gave you that idea? Definitely not. I'm just interested in smithing. I always wanted to be a smith. Well, a swordsmith to be precise. Only my father spent his life catching and selling fish. So I ended up on a stall at the fish market all the same. So I'd at least like to watch up close how it's done. Maybe how a sword is forged. I'll pay you for it.
All right. You can watch.
Really? That's splendid. Thank you. I'll be like your apprentice, yes?
Fine by me. Come on then.
fire's blazing. That's it. So that's how it's done.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
You're handling that nicely, Master. You can do it, Master.
It's almost finished.
Almost done, Master.
All finished.
That went as smooth as butter. That furnace is marvelous. Well, I was hoping I'd see you forge a big old proper sword. A big disappointment. But I promised you coin. So here you go. Though next time I'll probably ask someone else. I haven't seen much smithing skill from you.
Well, it happens. Not every day is a festival.
True enough. For that coin,
Так прикольно, конечно, не то слово, Марингер. Прям кайф, когда сам это все делаешь. Жаль, что только вот я меч не смог сковать. Выковать, точнее. У меня не было этих ингредиентов нужных. Поэтому, собственно, он расстроился. Так, на лошади там вроде что-то осталось. О, нормально. Уголь, лом, крепеж, сталь. Сюда. Но забавно, конечно, что они придумали этот момент, что если куешь какие-нибудь подковы, то он негодует.
eating, Sonny?
I found a sketch of some armor. I thought we could try to make it and start selling it. What do you say?
That'll do. Let me see what we're working with.
This here. What do you think? Will you give it a try?
Aye, that looks interesting, though it'll be a bit of a tough one.
Thanks. I'll pay for the expenses, of course, once you're done.
Deal. Come back for it in a few days.
How are you doing with...
I'm working on it, but it's...
What do you have?
О, у него можно покупать всякое для ковки. Отлично.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Henry, come here.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Henry,
Well, are there any new orders for me?
Aye, aye. An old friend stopped me in the city, curious about who you are and what you've done with the place.
And what did you tell her?
The truth. What else? That you're a canny master blacksmith, and that you'll make her whatever she needs. And right away, she blurted out their horse needs a new set of village horseshoes.
All right. She wants horseshoes, she'll get horseshoes.
Thank you. And once you're done, please deliver it to her. She works for Mannlicher in the Cobbler's Quarter.
For Mannlicher? He's a guild master. Why does she want me to make horseshoes for her?
What do I know? Maybe Mannlicher doesn't make horseshoes. He's a swordsmith, isn't he?
Well, he has apprentices. It's not like he'd have to make them himself.
I haven't a clue. Maybe she's just curious to see what you can do.
Well, I've got half finished. I've almost got it done. And that's that.
Странно, что в предыдущий раз, когда я топор изготовил, мне на карте не показалось, куда его относить. Багуля, видимо.
Fine day for some fine wares. Let's take your pick. Pie.
Do your shopping here, and you're...
My God, this is killing me. God be with you. What?
I have those horseshoes you ordered from Magdalena.
You must be Master Henry. My, you really are handsome.
Will you take a look at these horseshoes as well, or did you just want to look at me?
I'll happily look at both. Thank you. This looks like some solid work. Mistress will be very pleased.
To be honest, I'm surprised someone from Master Manlica's household would order horseshoes from another blacksmith.
Aye, I found it strange too. But Mistress explained it to me. The Master, his son, and the apprentices mainly make blades and other weapons. Horseshoes are, how should I put it, beneath them.
In my opinion, a good blacksmith must be able to forge everything, even horseshoes.
I'd say so too. But you know, a master swordsmith like Master Manlicha has a right to his principles. It's nobody else's business after all. You did a great job. Here's your reward, and take care of yourself, handsome.
Take care, sir.
Grüß dich.
I'll have a look at the...
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Няшная тянка. Да, я бы не сказал. Тут есть намного красивее и няшнее.
Good day to you.
Show me your...
Такая кругленькая, добренькая. Там, не знаю, у нее Сложена она, ну, телосложение у нее обычное, я бы не сказал кругленькое. Где-то там укруглил ее, в общем. Но я рад, что тебе нравится.
Thank you, sir. And come again. Pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that?
Come and take a look. Quality.
Strong pots.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Komm her. Glad to see you, Guild.
Guten Tag.
What's happening, Master?
Leider, ja. Some whoreson stole.
What did they steal?
Yesterday, they ambushed the Guild's messenger, who was just carrying documents to Kuttenberg. Hard to say whether it was a coincidence. In any case, I have found out where it is necessary to explore.
This could be as dangerous.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you.
That's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over.
Sehr gut. But take care.
Так, надеюсь, он меня не туда же отправил. Очень на это надеюсь. Не туда же, слава богу.
You swine!
I've been waiting for you. Too slow.
Вот это засада, конечно, серьезная.
interesting. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
Everyone here! He's got a pet! Ah! On your face! You're finished, dumb rubber! Now that... You'll be sorry, fucker! Dick! Show what you're made of! Useless!
Сделаем. Это, конечно, не такие бронированные опасные ребята.
any of your brother's clothes? At your service.
Was wünschst du?
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten?
Hi, here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Sehr gut. You really are reliable, junger Mann. Thanks to you, the others will see that our guild can handle any scum.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
New product ready. Want to take a look? Greetings, Sonny.
How are you doing with the new product?
It was hard work, but I got it done. Have a look yourself. I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
This... Let's talk about the
Well...
Is this enough?
More. Very well then.
Show me your...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Henry, Friedrich Kummel was looking for you.
And who's that?
The Herald. He's organising the Kuttenberg tournament, and I think he wants to talk to you about it. I heard the city council cut his funds, so he's probably looking for someone to help finance.
Oh, and that benefactor is supposed to be me, is it?
I suppose he thinks the blacksmith somehow belongs to a tournament. It was good to see you, my friend.
Smith, hey, over here.
It'll only take a moment. You won't regret it.
Привет, Лунтик. Да, поиграл в кость. Ну, может быть, там новые кости появились, я не знаю. Забаговался. Ну, у меня забаговался другой квест. Чел пришел, чтобы я ему выковал этот топор, охотничий топор. Я его выковал, а куда отнести мне не пишут. Просто висит квест и все. И 3 дня прошло, и все, и квест в итоге проваленный. Я DLC с 3-го раза, начал. У меня, как только я начинаю DLC, все сразу вылетает игра. Короче, без багов не обошлось. Да, денежки закончились. Бабка дала квест поиграть в кости, я его зарынил и прошел весь DLC про художника. В итоге пришлось откатываться с самого начала с квестом костей.
I suppose I'll be waiting a while longer.
Погоди. Ты начал второй DLC, заруинил его, пошел проходить DLC про художника, прошел его, и только потом откатился с квестом костей, что ли? Что-то я не понял.
All right, tell me. What do you want to offer me?
The deal of a lifetime. Allow me to introduce myself. Horst of Lishkow. I deal in rare weapons, artifacts, relics, real legendary pieces. And today, I've got something very rare for you. It'll make your eyes pop. The one and only Excalibur. King Arthur's sword. For a mere pittance. It can be yours. So, what do you say? Deal?
Меч короля Артура, нифига себе. Интересно. Получается так, Костя начал и не прошел. Прошел художника. Блин, ну не знаю. Ну тебе повезло, что DLC про художника, оно не сильно такое длинное. Но откатываться, конечно, на 10 часов потом не очень приятно.
Huh? Where'd you get it?
From an ancient Jewish sage I met in Regensburg. He said he bought it off some nobleman from Albion. Seems he'd fallen on hard times.
Excalibur and Arthur? You wouldn't happen to have the round table with it, would you? How do I know it's the real deal?
Strange things happen in this world, and this is probably one of them. I've got no better explanation.
Обыскал весь интернет, лечения нет. Только проходить сразу эти кости. Так а в чем проблема, я не пойму, Лунтик? Почему ты первый раз, когда заруинил кости, не перезагрузился? В чем проблема? Это ж несложно абсолютно.
All right. Maybe I'll get lucky and find the Holy Grail next.
Exactly. You never know. I mean, one never knows. Only you should know the sword's not in the best condition. Some might say it's broken, but it'll forge up nicely.
That's all right. I'm a blacksmith, aren't I?
That's why I'm offering this to you, sir, and not just anyone. I'm glad we struck a deal. See you soon, my friend.
Обломки Экскалибура. Блин, надеюсь, этот меч получше, чем мой нынешний. Хотя у меня и так тоже меч. Ого-го. Что ж там нужно для него, чтобы перековать? Интересно. Железо, франкфуртская сталь. О, у меня плотник появился, кстати. Я только заметил.
God bless.
What do you have?
Железо, франкфуртская сталь.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Запустил кости и не появился квест. Полез в инет. Некоторые писали, что возможно это из-за того, что не пройден DLC художника. Ну, я и решил пройти DLC художника, потом вернуться к кузне. Да не, мне кажется, это бред. Про то, что пока не прошел DLC художника, но это... Оно... Это отдельный DLC, понимаешь? То есть оно не может влиять друг на друга как-то. Ну теперь ты точно знаешь, да, что это бред. Жаль, что тебе пришлось потратить, конечно, лишнее время на это.
well. Careful.
Ну, если ты кайф получаешь от игры, тогда да, то почему бы нет? Почему бы не перепройти? Я тоже, в принципе, кайф получаю, но удовольствие от перепрохождения было бы, конечно, уже немножко не то. Когда выйдет второй DLC, перепройду, скорее всего, полностью. Так, а это я... Во что я сейчас играю? Затрудняюсь спросить, Лунтик. Как ты думаешь, что это такое? Ну, это кузня, это второй DLC. Legacy of the Forge называется. А ты говоришь второй DLC, когда выйдет. Это и есть второй DLC. Ну так ты третье пиши, а то второе. Третье, да, выйдет, наверное, где-то в декабре. И, кстати, я узнал, что, оказывается, когда куешь, не обязательно переворачивать. Ну, чтобы идеально было. Просто нужно, точнее, бить каждый раз, сдвигая железо, и все. Ну и в ритм, конечно же, чтобы он свистел. Это будет идеальная заготовка. Я раньше переворачивал. Разогревать тоже не нужно 3 раз. Ну, в смысле 2 раз. Если уже оно остыло. Но если ты имеешь в виду, если оно остыло, 2 раз разогревать, вот этого я не знал. Я думал, если остыло, то все. Если не успел, то разогревай заново.
I picture King Arthur's sword rather differently. That bloody peddler stitched me up for sure.
Ага, торгаш надул. Ну, естественно, как иначе. Я так и думал. Что-то здесь, естественно, не то. Если вначале разогреть нормально, ты успеваешь полностью закончить в один присест. Но это если у тебя кузнечка хорошо прокачана, мне кажется.
What do you need? Good day to you, Master. The name's Splinter. I'm a joiner and carpenter. As far as woodworking goes, you won't find anyone better far and wide. Word is, you're a real canny bloke. And I just happen to need a new carpentry axe. But it's got to be solid, sharp and tough. Just like my old woman.
Say no more. I'll forge you an axe that'll make the neighbors jealous.
Happy to hear it, Master. Only I'd ask you to bring it to me once it's done, please.
I understand.
You'll find me in the courtyard at the horse market, working my ass off dawn till dusk.
Конный
I'll
рынок.
come and find you as soon as I'm finished.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Конный рынок. Ну окей, тут вроде показывается, да, где он там работает. Мне не надо искать. Почему озвучку на DLC не сделали, а основную игру прошел с ней? Какая озвучка? Зачем? Оригинальная озвучка шикарная. Зачем это портить другой озвучкой?
But this is about money. What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it, that's just what
Нейросетью. Господи. Лунтик, ну ты извращенец. Озвучка нейросетью. Ну окей, ладно. И такие люди бывают, кому нравится озвучка нейросетью.
You cheated me. If Arthur had pulled this scrap from the stone, he'd have gotten a jester's cap instead of a crown.
Oh, come now, sir. Don't be cross. I took a loss on it too. I paid plenty of coin for it in good faith.
Oh, yeah? But I lost more.
Look, in my trade, these things can happen very easily. If it makes you feel better, I'll give you your coin back. I'm no swindler.
Good thing, too.
And as compensation, I'll prepare a special offer just for you.
Now, that's not even necessary.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Next time you see me, I'll have something exclusive for you.
Oh, dear.
Она в первой части была нормальная, а во второй это вообще охренительно. Ну, окей, я понимаю, разные люди бывают. Ты вот говоришь, что ты не знаешь английский, не любишь читать субтитры, а я наоборот. Лучше в оригинале. Если тем более озвучка шикарная, то мне не впадло почитать субтитры, хоть я и английский знаю хорошо.
Excuse me?
В оригинале это только Рокстары. Все остальное я переживу. Ты же не смотришь фильмы и сериалы в оригинале? Смотрю. Где-то 80% фильмов и сериалов я смотрю в оригинале. Кое-что без субтитров, что-то с субтитрами. Я ж не зря английский язык учил в институте. Тогда окей. Я, как и 99% людей, смотрю фильмы в переводе без субтитрами. Да не, ну не 99, а где-то 80, наверное.
Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
Да не, ты преувеличиваешь по поводу 99,9. Изучить рецепт для заказанного изделия. Мне надо купить рецепт у него. Так, что он там просил? Блин, я уже забыл, в чем там просил. Плотницкий топор.
Time then.
Для чего нужны игры, сериалы, фильмы развлекать, учебные фильмы смотреть, да, развлекательный контент. Ну, не судись, все по себе. Разные люди, разные предпочтения.
Show me your way.
Плотницкий топор.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Well, I'm about half done. This is almost done. Oh, finally.
Блин. Теперь мне его искать. Кухонный двор, ну... А, не надо искать, окей, слава богу. А, мне же еще наточить надо. Все-таки надо еще наточить. Лжи калибр.
Sharp as a razor.
Да он уже ушел, скорее всего, Мравингер.
Good day to you.
А, блин, я думал, это плотник. У меня появился подмастерье, оказывается, это типчик просто приходил заказ мне дать. Окей.
Your axe is ready, Master Splinter.
I was just wondering how long it would take, but it turns out you got it done pretty quick. Let's see it. Sharp, solid, the handle fits perfect in the hand. Great work.
I'm glad you're satisfied.
The rumors were true, you really are a master of your craft. And a nice honest bloke, too.
Well, all of us at the guild are like that. A satisfied customer is what's important.
I don't know. Some of those other masters aren't real nice to deal with. And I don't just mean the Germans. In any case, here's your reward. I'll say nothing but the best about you to the other lads.
Oh well.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Excuse me?
Word reached me that you were in my smithy.
Master Henry, glad to see you.
What can I do for you?
Well, As you know, I regularly organize one of the most prestigious events in Kutenberg, the Kutenberg Tournament.
I know.
So I thought we could join forces. You are an up-and-coming young blacksmith, and teaming up your smithy with the tournament, what do you say? It's a matter of prestige. It would surely bring you some customers. If you contributed to the tournament, I would be glad to mention everywhere that the Blacksmiths Guild appreciates our fighters and supports them.
And what exactly would my contribution be for?
Right now, I need to cover the prize for the winner and pay for the feast. I will collect something from the entry fees, but I have already been covering part of it out of my own pocket for a while. That's why I'm looking for good folk who will help me with it.
Here. This should be enough.
Thank you, friend. I feel this could be the start of a fine collaboration.
Well, we'll see.
Listen, how are you with weapons? Can you handle yourself a bit?
Not too bad. I'd say I can hold my own.
Excellent. Now listen, I will give you a piece of biz. Have yourself a Waffenrock made with your blacksmith's mark and come to the tournament. A craftsman who showcases his work in action will never lack for customers. And if you happen to win, you will make a name for yourself in the town.
Who could make such a Waffenrock for us?
Stop by Taylor Tuchmacher. He's got a shop in the town hall quarter. And if you tell him I sent you, he will give you an even better price.
Thank you. I'll think it over.
Go with God. And thanks again for your help.
Так, ладно. Я думаю, на этом можно закончить. Ну, что можно сказать? DLC клевое. Есть, конечно, задания повторяющиеся. Типа, иди найди разбойников, убей их там или не убивай. Укради там какие-нибудь письма, ну, что-нибудь украденное, и принеси обратно. Ну, спасибо хотя бы, что в одно и то же место не отсылают. Ну, а все, что касается кузнечества, вообще класс. Ковать свои кузни, отстраивать свой дом, всячески его обустраивать, облагораживать. Прям кайф. Хоть, конечно, тут и нету таких каких-то выдающихся квестов пока что, но я все равно доволен. Квест с зубом, который надо было типа вырвать, но в итоге я в драке кулаками выбил ему случайно зуб, и он остался доволен. Это тоже было хорошо. Ну, там, говорят, контента в DLC где-то часов на 15. Так что 15 или 20. Поэтому, возможно, на 3 стрима получится растянуть. Ну, если я буду стримить так по 5-6 часов. Это сегодня так мне прям... Я соскучился по игре, поэтому 6 часов в нее засел, и они пролетели просто как мгновение ока. Kingdom Come все еще Шикарная игра. Так что завтра, наверное, вечерком продолжим. Давайте, всем пока. Берегите себя.